Are you though? Twitch doesn't tell me you're live. Now it says you're live. Nice to see you playing Ghost Among Us again. Ghost of Among Us.
Just barely
Yes.
fun.
Just remember you need to spend that Canada. Nothing but. Oh, I did. It was just very minor. I found them. Yep. No Ravnica's Guide to Guildmaster's Guide to Ravnica, no Strixhaven, and no Kryn.
No cringe.
All three of those include a lot of backgrounds and character options that are notably overpowered compared to it, and they make no sense outside of their explicit campaigns. So, like, you know, no, Yordle's fine. Yordle also doesn't make any sense. Granted, if I did this again, I would say no variant humans. Because I'm racist like that. Variant humans are the worst race in the frickin' game. Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Tankles likes feet. What context do you need? I also don't think.
Free dog.
Now, what's worse, McTankles, is that you're an Overwatch enjoyer.
I just love this commercial.
Get to hear.
God, I can't believe you would say that. Oh no. You're gonna get judged.
Offering cake.
Cheesecake, cookies. Well, if you like pina coladas, getting lost in the rain, that's a wine. No, Ked's just bougie enough for that. For wine. Compared to pina coladas. I don't have the ingredients for a pina colada. Because McTankles was offering. Let's see. Cocktail made of rum, cream of coconut, pineapple juice, and other stuff. But the coconut nut is not a nut.
Bad.
Banana. Let's see.
Would you take a piss already?
Yeah, he finished. Frozen pineapple.
Line while you're pissing.
Coconut cream. Simple syrup. White rum. Lime juice. Ah. The problem is the coconut cream, really. Do I have the white rum? Oh yeah, of course I did. That should not be a freaking surprise. Because as you know, the coconut nut is not a nut.
Not it. What about my nut?
It doesn't look like I have the rum. Well, all the rum isn't gone, okay? I just don't have white. I don't have white rum. I have spiced rum. Oh, he did? Oh, yeah, because it needs to be done for like 8 months, like 8 weeks in advance. Why do I feel like I actually do have? Nope, just more spiced rum.
Coconut. Coconut. Nut is a giant nut. Alright, I'm gonna jump up. I will see you guys later.
Have fun. Don't wear pants.
Bye,
Bye.
chat.
Bye.
では、前に出ます。
Hello, everyone. I just got the go live tweet out. Do me the favor. Go give it some love. Let me grab you guys today's sauce. Today's sauce is spicy, is all I'm gonna say. So you're getting a cropped version. This song goes way harder than it has any reason to. Hello, everyone. There is today's artwork. Do me the favor, go give it some love. And again, hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Sorry for missing another Wednesday, but you guys know what I'm up to. You know, it might help if I actually started the Twitter stream. Not great there. I see a dangerous beast. It is dangerous, is all I'm gonna say. You guys know we have had the Ptolemy event announced. I do already have the guide out for that, so make sure you guys go check that out. It is available for you guys on the main YouTube channel. For those of you guys that are unaware, I also am now streaming on the secondary YouTube channel, which is the CAD Plays channel. That is the VOD channel, if you will, for live stream storage. So that's where I go live because it makes it easier. That way I don't have to just transfer the VODs over. It just is already there. Wednesday isn't that terrible now? Are you saying like in my case, or are you saying like in your case it's not bad because you don't have to watch me? Being a freaking normie. Yeah, I guess you could call it that. If taking a hot woman out on a date makes me a normie, then sure. I am a normie at that point. Oh, hold on. Let me reboot the bot here. Because I'm still seeing Jay tell me goodnight. Some tells me it's not the last thing Jay said, considering I see Binoculus in chat. Cad intern Kun heard your talk about putting the live streams on Wednesdays, and he moved it to Tuesday for you specifically. It's really funny because I did have that talk to Avalon. It's like, dude, if they just keep doing everything on Wednesdays, I don't know what to do. Like, and I've talked with her. She's willing to like move the day if need be, but like it works the best, I think, for her. So I don't see any real point. And FGO will eventually get off doing everything on a Wednesday. I just don't know why all of a sudden they decided, oh yeah, we're totally going to do it at the same time. Cad's growing up, sniffle. Chad, it is not even remotely close to the first time I have dated someone. Admittedly, it has been a while, okay? I will just go ahead and tell you that. But that is also because the last one was pretty damn bad, is all I'm gonna say. And at that point, not that like, oh, she's like what made me jaded or anything like that. Just in the sense of like the last one was literally just like, it was the straw that broke the camel's back. And I was just like, all right, I need to go just take some time. Just deal with it myself. Have AP for certain servants. You are not any of those servants. But, well, I guess we could do Ember Gathering. Yeah, I kind of need to do Ember Gathering on this. That 33 million download campaign was nutty. We only need 4 platinum unlockers. I was telling people, because like people were telling me like, oh no, we'll have enough by the end of the year. And I told you guys like, no, we will not unless they give us a campaign. And I predicted it would be a campaign towards the latter half of the year. And by the way, Chad, I made this prediction at like all the way back in like February or March. Like this is months ago. And I was like, I should probably do something in order to help myself like prepare for stuff like this. You know what? I don't care. I'm not changing my comp. You can't make me. We're brute forcing this chat. It's gonna be bad, but it is what it is. Oh, YouTube people, am I not seeing you? Yeah, because I see Yugi in chat there. I'm low-key annoyed they added yet another item. Yeah, I mean, Avalon says he thinks it's a mana prism sync, and like, you know, it's pretty obvious that is what it is. I agree, though. I don't believe mana prisms are sustainable, and they have made it in such a way that like you just have to make the best of a bunch of hard choices. Okay, now I see Yugi in the bot. I don't know why it didn't. I guess like I had to touch the YouTube stream before the bot would recognize it. Really weird. Those storm pods are for catch up. Soon you won't want to buy those, I think. Yeah. I agree they are definitely for catch up. However, storm pod nodes are just better. So if you're saying I have a crap ton of mana prisms, I have nothing else to spend it on, why wouldn't you get them? Think about it. So while I agree, I think at the same time, I don't think you'll see a point at which people will stop buying them. If you're an account like my NA account, you're swimming in mana prisms and you don't care. No amount of like things that they put in the shop is ever really going to drain you. But if you're a newer account, if you're a veteran account who just like hasn't done that much in lottos, or like in general, like hasn't been around long enough to get on top of everything, like my JP account is kind of finally caught up on mana prisms, and it's sitting on a slight lead. That lead is already eroding from everything they're putting in the shop now. So it starts becoming a like, hey, should I just not spend? Is that a bad idea type deal? But yeah, I storm pod nodes are always going to be meta in that regard. I don't see them replacing it with something better, because if they do, they create a scenario for themselves where the game becomes imbalanced and no older node is ever really worth doing other than the initial clear. Because the only thing that is balancing storm pods is that they are limited in nature. And I think if they go beyond that, we end up in a weird spot. Foes are an easy skip each month for me. I'm getting to that point. Like my JP can probably just stop buying foes. I agree, but it is a concern. Eventually, you'll probably need to buy foes, because the thing that's counteracting your like, oh, should I buy my foes every month? No, I've foed everybody. That sounds great in premise, but then you realize we're only getting like 10 events a year. So if you buy one every month, that's 12 sets. You get 10 from that. That is 22. How many more are you going to get from campaigns? And is that enough to outweigh the amount of new units you acquire in a year? Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. And that becomes a little precarious. And that's if you buy everything. If you don't buy everything, so let's say you only go off of the 10 events a year and additional campaigns, you're going to be lucky to get like, I don't know, maybe 16 sets. Although I'd have to double check. I think the events now are giving maybe double sets. That may be another oversight on my part. Guess who I pulled last night? No idea. Tonight's art is beastly. It is. Still have a ton in the mailbox, yeah. What's one unit you've pulled that you feel regret pulling? I feel regret pulling? I don't know, because usually if a unit's not in a good spot, I won't pull them. Yeah, like the 6th copy of Castoria, I'd agree. Like maybe that, because that I felt pressured to do. And I already told Chad, it's like I don't really ever want to do that ever again. Got a gold of the right class and then a rare prism. Was it Fion? It's a featured unit. Oh, is it Lartoria? Nice. Hey, congrats. Yeah, like Lartoria being on a surprise rate up is one thing, but like I was saying before, it is actually nice that we know that she basically has two upgrades coming. One is hers, the other is the upgrade to Waver. That does help her. So you do know that that unit's going to kind of skyrocket and take off here in the next 2 years. And even right now, even if you're somebody that's like, oh, but she's not stronger right now, it's like, you're right, she's not, but she's still serviceable. See a lot of people try to claim otherwise. I kind of laugh at those people because I don't know. Some people try to do a lot of like politicking for who they think the best unit in the game is. And if they feel like any way, shape, or form that a unit is competitive with another unit, they start shit talking it. And it's like, just dumb to me. Units being good is what we want. We don't need to sit there and like be like, oh, but this unit's not as good as this unit. It's like, yeah, but as long as they're good enough that like you can take them into a node and still succeed, you don't care. Arash is clearly the best. To certain people, he is. Can't wait for Mel to get a buff then. Jokes. Yeah, and I've been pretty transparent. Is like, jokes aside, like, could Mel get a buff? And it's like, I wouldn't want them to, if only because if they do that, then they have to like do a whole nother round of buffs for everyone. Because usually the people that are sitting there saying like, oh, I want Mel to get a buff, are the people that are either heavily invested in Mel or Mel is like their favorite character. And it is what it is. And I'm going to be honest, if you unironically like actually believe that Mellison needs a buff, I might ask you to go see a psychiatrist. It's all I'm going to say. Because to me, it's like she's the epitome of a unit that does not need one. And I would say, like, honestly, like, oh, does Lartoria need a buff now? No, Lartoria's good. She does not need a buff. In the same vein, okay? Does Erish need a buff? No. Also in the same vein. If you're going to start talking about Lancers that need buffs, it's not going to be those three. It's going to be somebody else. Nothing like arguing who's the best in a single player game. And I mean, I think there's at least some merit to acknowledging who's good, right? Like who is powerful and who's worth using and stuff like that and worth rolling for. But yeah, there's a lot of like ego attached to things. Hi, Cat. I only faux units I use. In my opinion, faux all of them eventually. You should get to that point. But yeah, I mean, I would absolutely prioritize the units you use first. That makes sense. Perfectly. Do nothing. Tumbling down, tumbling down. Lartoria's buff is actually maybe what made me do some summons for her. Yeah, and I've been saying that for a while. Like, people were dogging Lartoria, but the only reason that you even could dog Lartoria was that Lartoria had gone years without a substantial upgrade. Lartoria was very much in the same situation as Okida. And it was just so dumb to see what they did with that. Like, I've said it before, I will say it again. One of the reasons that they do need to buff units in this game is because some of those units are people's favorites. When that unit falls so far behind, not that they like can't be used, but they feel like they're uncompetitive. They feel like they are struggling in certain ways. It's like, That's not a good thing. That doesn't make the player like feel like the game's in a good spot and like they want to like continue. That, if anything, is the reverse. It's going to make the character, it's going to make the player feel like disenfranchised. It's going to make them start seeking greener pastures where a character that they do like in another game is good. I think it's patently a like dumb idea. And I'm going to be honest with you. I think that's one of the faults of like Honkai and Genshin is that like they also similarly don't really buff characters. And so because of that, if you really like a character and you become really attached to that character, and then that character after like a couple patch cycles just falls by the wayside and is out of the meta and not really like good anymore, it doesn't make you happy. Like it's not like they have to make every single like character OP and stuff like that, but it's like a little bit the power creep in some of these games gets too bad, and it gets to a point where you feel like you are punished for using your favorites. And that's not a good environment to have in the game, period. And I will just be frank. It's like, yes, I brought up those other two as an example, but FGO is guilty of this as well. And it's something they really do need to do a better job of addressing. They change game mechanics, but the characters come out. They'll never come back into a top contender. Yeah. And it like for a while, I'll be honest, for a while with FGO, where that felt like that was the case was with the summer units. When they come out, they're really strong usually. They're really good on paper, and then they just don't ever get upgraded. And eventually, after several years, it's like, oh, why would you use that unit? They're not even that good. And it's like, I usually don't think along those lines, and I will still try to find ways of using the unit, but I can't deny that, like, the people's at least, like, judgment of, like, oh, the unit has fallen behind, it's not a bad judgment. They're absolutely correct. And that's why usually you'll see me stumping for units like that to get an upgrade. Hey, Mael. How's it going? Yeah, I gotta look at the 33 million missions. I have no idea what I need to do for it. Is there a buff that Summer Tiamat would need? No. Like, I mean, if you buff her, the problem is you probably just make her even stronger. And if you make her even stronger, she just becomes more pervasive. And if she becomes more pervasive, she kills off the other quick supports. That's probably not a good thing. Like, with how she is right now, she's at least somewhat limited. Both Kiyohime's dead in a ditch somewhere. Yeah. Would you be more likely to roll on Gensai or Kondo? Gensai. Kondo is good, but Kondo is just yet another AoE saber, and I have to kind of fault the devs for they are getting way too like samey. It's kind of like, in all seriousness, okay, Richard came out, and Richard was not a bad unit, but Richard is also like the God, how many AoE Buster Sabers do we have? So it's like they're getting to a point that the grouping is like so diluted that like it just becomes difficult. It becomes difficult to convince people to roll on a new unit. But in that regard, Gensai is at least like a little bit more on the damage department compared to someone like King Hassan, but no survivability, whereas King Hassan is a little bit less in the damage department but has survivability. So there is a trade-off there, and they are different units. So in that regard, Gensai can stand out. They should give us more single target archers. Yeah. Especially of a 5-star variety. Just my lurker saying hello. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, chat. Lurker tax. All you lurkers, do me a favor. Pop into chat. Say something. I know it sucks. It's dumb. It has to be AoE or arts because quick isn't supported. I mean, quick is supported now more than it had been. Like, and I'm dead serious when I say this. Summer Tiamat does help the quick situation quite a bit. I maybe should have selected proper cards there because I definitely didn't pick her card. But yeah, I just I don't really understand the devs' development philosophy anymore. And maybe it's that we're in 10 years of the game and they themselves aren't sure anymore of what their philosophy is, but it's just kind of weird to me. Here's my lurker text, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. I forgot. No, it's not good. I thank you to the person in chat who started it because I had also forgotten about it. MHXA throwing a lightsaber doesn't mean she's an archer. I mean, she could be. Anybody can be an archer, chat. Anybody. Ishtar is a pretty good single target archer. True. Not wrong. We have 40 storm pods in the shop every month now. Yes, but your cap is still 9. So don't just like buy them all at once. Although, to be honest, I haven't tried. So like I have no idea what happens in that set of circumstances. But yeah, we were talking about that before. And it's like, it's just kind of a shame that they haven't really given us a new way to gain mana prisms. I think it's easy. They don't even necessarily have to give us a new way. They probably just need to up the amount of mana prisms you gain from various things. And that should have been part of a campaign like this. Like, it should have been part of a 33 million downloads campaign or something. It's like, oh, hey, your daily rewards are increased or something like that. There you go. That's simple. Don't have to do a whole lot to make that work. They just need to remove the storm pod limit. They very well might. It would not terribly surprise me. Because I think it is one of the more reviled things in the game. As it just kind of stops a lot of people. No storm pod limit if you complete part 2. I could see that. Given you can use storm pods in pretty much any node now, I doubt the cap will go away. The only reason to keep the cap is to literally keep people logging in every day. And to a degree, that's fine if they want to. But I also can see them getting rid of it just to kind of appease players. So I think this is a run that I messed up, chat. So I don't think this one will be a 3-turn. I think it was in progress on this run. Storm pods are a login reward, so they won't cap them. Make the cap 40. Yeah, and that would be more something that I would be more of a fan of, is like expand what the cap is, even if you're going to keep it in. I feel like that would at least be fair, safe, you know. Hey, Mr. Fox, how's it going? How have you been, bud? Would 300 MP be too much a day? In my opinion, no. In their opinion, maybe. They just need to increase it some. It's not got to go up like a drastic amount, I think. Ketz is not man, so it's not gonna matter. Although, wait, no, I think we discovered that she is, in fact, human for this node, so let's go ahead and do it. My goal here is to just simply try to get as close to possible as killing as I can. I think there's a lot of players during events that just say, screw it, I'm doing the event instead of using storm pods. Well, on JP now, you just turn them on. So, like, you basically, it's like a teapot. You turn it on for a run and it consumes it and you get the stardust. Technically, oh my god, now I get a drop. Technically, it's not as good as doing a storm pod node, but yeah, I mean, I think that was probably one of the more genius changes that they made, is that nobody really wanted to deal with it. So that freed people up. But the reason that I could see them getting away or like doing away with it is just because I think it is unpopular to have it. So I think they're kind of at the point where like people just would rather it not be there. That being said, it is also one of the things that's forcing people to play. So if they do away with that, that almost tells me that they're like kind of defeatist at that point. Their back's broken. They don't care anymore. I actually don't like that they have like the anime sounds in there, because it just sounds really weird without being able to see the video of like people just suddenly screaming in the background. Yeah, she's human trait, which is really odd. Let me get AP ticking here. Once again, it comes down to what's after part 2. Yeah, and that is, I'll just be transparent with you guys. It's something I don't like right now about things, is that like we don't know what the future holds for FGO. And while I am more optimistic that there is a future now than ever, that future could be hollow as fuck. And I think that is a problem. Like, I don't think it's good messaging. I have to fault Nasu largely for it. And I do believe it is killing a lot of player enthusiasm for the game. I've had the worst day. It's good to hear your stream, Cad. Come settle in. And again, I hope your day goes better from here on out. Let's see. What am I doing here? Let's do that. That. Sometimes I go too fast and I click all the buttons. I have a feeling part 3 will not start right after, but will be announced after you finish part 2 that part 3 is coming. And that's what they need to do. And that's what I said. Like, if they don't do that, that is a very troubling sign. Because it has been their MO for like every other major thing that they've released. And it doesn't have to come out right away. All right, they could just do a little bit of a blurb, a little bit of an intro, a prologue, and that's it. And then we sit on hiatus until it comes. But if there's no part 3, chat, I'm gonna just be honest with you. I don't see what future this game has. They have to continue the story. If they don't continue the story, I really truly do believe this game will just kind of, it won't go out with a bang. It'll just go out with a whimper at that point. But it's also like, and to a degree, they kind of have to announce a part 3. If they don't, I do believe a lot of people will just check out after they complete the part 2 story. So it's like, if they don't immediately follow that up with, hey, here is part 3 announced, I don't think it'll be good. I think player retention will just massively drop off if they don't. So, and to a degree, I think the devs know that. I think like they're aware. I don't like think that anything that happens after that, like with regards to whether or not there is a part 3, would be the dev's choice. I think all of that would be decided by like Nasu. Part 3, we've become the villains? I mean, I hope not. Though technically, we're possibly the villains already. So there is that. Let's not pull those out of my inventory yet. It's about 399. Mini campaign ago. Okay. Oh god, 91, huh? I've logged in since this was a thing. I just didn't clear out any of this stuff. Okay, so far it's nothing that actually goes into my inventory. Weird that we get less of the like tier 1 unlocker and more of the tier 2. Okay, so none of them are temporary missions then. All of them are just all of them are whatchamacallit. Permanent milestones. It's not really in Nasu's hands. This game makes millions for Sony. They won't let one dude get in the way. Yes, but let's be real here for a second, chat. If this game continues on without Nasu, it's probably not going to be good. Okay? And I'm going to give you guys an example of why I think that to be the case. Everybody was super hype when Aniplex bought L'Single and moved it out from under to Lightworks. And I'm going to be honest with you guys, I do not think it was a positive change. I think the game got more baity. I think it got scummier. I think the balance was kind of thrown out in favor of just pumping units. And I'm going to say, like, the game is not still on the level of, like, some of the other gacha games out there, but that was something that I noticed, is that, like, everybody thought that change was going to be a net positive. But I warned people when it happened. I was like, we don't know what's going to happen from this. This could be good. It also could be bad. And I'm of the opinion that it has been net negative as a result. So in a similar degree, because that is the Aniplex influence over the top of things. If Nasu extracts himself from the situation, I think a lot of your quality control just goes out the window. I think the story becomes incoherent at points. I think the lore starts to unravel a little bit, and I think to a degree it becomes scummier and scummier and scummier. If Nasu leaves FGO completely, I'm probably gonna stop playing. Yeah, I don't know that I would, but I would be very, very, very skeptical of it being a good thing long term. Okay, chat, I have missions I have to get done, and I know what those missions are. Hold on. Apparently, I didn't clean up after the last roll session. Shouldn't take me long, though, because I think I did at least clear out my CEs. I don't think Nasu could ever leave FGO without killing the game, but I could see him taking a long break and then coming back. I don't think he can. I think he talked about that. And so it's like, I don't think he will just quit on us, but whether or not his heart isn't in it anymore, whether or not it's just something that he kind of plays around in the background with, that I don't know. Ugh. It'd be a decision lots of people would make, I think. Yeah, a lot of people I think are watching to see what FGO does. And furthermore, I think the devs are trying desperately to keep the game going. Okay? And it makes sense as to why. It's their lifeblood. So I think when you see certain decisions like, hey, we're going to reward you guys for getting story done, like please complete ordeal call for and stuff, I think a lot of that is we are trying to keep people engaged in playing. What did I come in here for? It was burning, wasn't it? He could just make the blueprint, let other writers go from there. I don't think it's that easy. Nasu's very good at different writing styles, and he has worked a bunch of them in. Yes, he could make a like formula, a blueprint, if you will, but the game would become boring if they did that. That would not be at all what he's kind of been expecting. Based off something you said, will I need to wait until rolling my FP out for Theses and Sugatani until after the event? I don't remember, actually. They may have a proper like FP rate up during that time, but I want to say no. Like, that's not what I remembered happening. Like, they were on all of the banners, but they were not available in the FP role right away. At least not from what I remember. I don't know if somebody wants to do some digging on that, but if I am wrong on that, my apologies. Oh, right, yeah. So I need to level up lay welfare. FP rolling? No, they're asking specifically about can you roll the new 3 stars during the event from the FP pool, or do you have to wait until after? And that I don't remember. And like I said, my instinct was it's not until after. Because that's what I remember, but I'm not sure I'm right on that. Should be once the banner's in, so after. Yeah, the only thing I would say is can somebody check to see, like, do we... Oh, I forgot I don't have to do that anymore. Can someone check to see, like, did the FP pool have an actual rate up during that time for them? It usually doesn't, but it has been a thing with, like, some of the lower stars. They were on the normal banners? Yeah, I know they were on the normal ones. I'm saying specifically the FP pool, if they were on rate up on that. But like I said, that I don't remember. And I'm not sure necessarily how you would check, because fandom is kind of crap for things like that. Year 9 doesn't have a Guda because story, right? Year 9 just doesn't really have a Guda. I wouldn't say it's like because of story. It's just like they didn't have time for it. They were added after the event. Okay. So that means what I said on the video was correct. Which, like I said, that's what I thought. But admittedly, like when someone asked, it's like, I'm actually not 100% on that. So I didn't want to tell people wrong. The Banner News post states as much. Okay. But yeah, chat, we have to level up the welfare from Guda right now on JP because that is one of the missions. It's like the only mission I haven't done. So, hence this being a thing. Huh, really? I would rather use some of the writer ones here. Next question, do we get a Guda Guda this year on an A? Yes, we have one coming up. It'll be after the Ptolemy event. That is the Takeda Shingen event. And Shingen's going to be another interesting one because, like, we get Weisuke Kenshin and Takeda Shingen, and, like, a lot of people I don't think are going to roll Takeda, but Takeda actually does get better when the fifth of Pen comes out and turns into a Black Grail Looper. That unit looks like Gene Starwind. I can see that. Yeah. Aisha Clan of the Kataro Empire. Yes. Okay, so he is leveled up now. Surely that's all I needed to do, right, game? Right? Thank God. I like how it switched it back to all. That must be taken. Okay, can I back out? Are you holding me hostage? Yes. Yes, you are. Oh, I was gonna say, it's like, where's the CQ? All right, chat, we gotta do the CQ. I have no idea what the CQ is. Let's take a look. Fandom is no help. Remember the episode that was censored in the US was actually plot relevant? Yes. Okay, thank you for the 21. He's just concealing his powers like Superman. Yeah, how would you know what I do while I'm off stream, chat? There it is. Okay. Run the Immortal comp and find out. That is always one way to do things. But when it's a question mark, I want to see what's in the node at least. I always have a hard time finding the CQs on app media. There it is. Like, they don't have it listed in their list of, like, things for the event. You have to, like, scroll down on the, like, main page and find it. Okay, so we have a bunch of Nobus. Oh, God. Yeah, it's multi-Nobu. Do Nobus count as servants? No. Oh, so I have to defeat all the enemies to get rid of the stacks. Oh, I love their advice. It has Captain Shibinobu has the random skill invincibility pierce. So if you're going the durability route, you want to prepare anti-purge defenses. So again, it's like saying, "Hey, just use the invincible comp." And see, this is why I say, like, when people go like, "Oh, why do people use it so much?" I'm like, because it is the recommendation for a lot of this stuff. Some of these CQs, they get so happy with like invuln pierce, sure hit, buff stripping, buff blocking and stuff. It's like, yeah, you eventually get to a point where you're like, I don't want to deal with this. It is the textbook invincible cop. I didn't expect that. That just makes me laugh. It's like that is their first recommendation. Just do it. Yeah, everything else is like, oh hey, here's all these like super convoluted comps. Yeah, I hate to say it, but when App Media is recommending it, I'm doing it. Heck with it. And there you go. I have a Morgan Le Fay that is NP5 and Grailed with an MLB damage C. That'll do. Whoa, new comp? Yeah. Novel. Do I have another Prisma by now? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Oh, I have two more. Really? That's good. I didn't realize I had that many. I will throw in on the back line here, Proto Merlin. Just to be on the safe side. And yeah, we're going to go with the recommendation. It's been a hot second since I've run the OG Immortal comp. Like, it is. Usually I do the arts variants nowadays, but because this one is a, like, man attribute one, it's really smart to take, like, Morgan in here for this. I just took Oga and face rolled mine, but mine is MP5 level 120. Yeah, it's not good. See, like at face value, you walk in here, it's like, oh, this doesn't look bad. And then that happens, and you're like, oh, okay, maybe it is. Like, I haven't even gotten to take a turn yet, and they're already halfway to their NP. Actually, I'm just going to send it. Impressive you're using Merlin over Lady A. Lady A is, I think, like slightly better than Merlin, but not by a whole lot. There's really not as much of a trade-off as people think there is. And a little bit, one of the things I like about Merlin's a little bit more impervious to downtime due to his 5 turns. Everything with Lady Avalon's 3-turn durations, everything with Merlin is 5-turn duration. So it ends up kind of like, oh, hey, I can't like get back to his NP fast enough. He still has multiple turns of coverage that still go. So it is nice in that regard. Yeah, I was gonna say it's easily overkill. I shouldn't have done it that way, but whatever. Just keep whittling down the low health enemies here. Prevent noble phantasms as much as possible. There you go. Everybody's ready again, and this isn't even a turn that we're vulnerable. I guess we kind of are there, but actually just managed to get through Morgan's stuff. Ooh, target focus. Okay, target focus can actually be the bane of existence and stuff like this. Should be fine for now. Actually, that one doesn't have a guts, interestingly enough, so I probably don't need to fixate on it. So we'll just go ahead, fire this off, focus on getting the enemy with guts dead. Because again, I believe every single one of these I kill reduces the special defense stacks. Yep. So this is just a kill the ads as fast as possible to get the special defense down. You can actually start doing substantive damage to the main enemy. Although I probably should check what the break bar effect is, because I did not look. Evasion granted for 2 times. Okay, that's actually not bad. I was more worried he was going to like instant charge or something. So that just kind of is what that is. Target focus is already gone, which is ideal. We're going to try to blitz the one here. Got it. This is the vulnerable turn coming up here. Looks like we're fine though. How vulnerable are we? Still have 3 stacks there. Astoria has 1, was it? Yeah. Nope, not. And Merlin has 3. So Castoria is actually the one in danger. There's a false guts on him. Gonna cheat. And we're gonna use that arts crit to hopefully get Morgan back to another NP. I don't think she quite will, which is unfortunate, but we're gonna try. Just YOLO the break bar, CAD. I mean, we pretty much did right here anyways. And actually, that curse should tick. I don't think your curse is 1,000 though. Oh, did it cleanse as well? Oh, that's also annoying. Oh well. Yeah, see, now I could probably, like, now the taunt I feel like actually low-key works against her. Yeah, I'll go with it. That got rid of the evasions on the unit that matters. Got an actual effective Morgan card in there. Oh, did you buff strip me? Interesting. Very interesting. Very much don't care, but you're all gonna die anyways, one way or the other. You got buff null chances? Did I? Okay, if I did, I didn't notice that. I thought he just buff tripped me there was all it was. But it's fine. It's actually been a while since we got a new Nobu. Yeah, like there were things that I think like they became patterns and they're like, oh, we're getting too samey here. We need to break it. I'm like, honestly, at this point, like something like the Nobus coming out at Guda is like a tradition. So it's like I don't feel bad about that. I think that's a good thing. Okay, that one died to the curse. Is that an Avenger Nobu? Oh no. Okay, let's try to get rid of the Avenger first. Have to do it like that. Because it's like it's a shame to waste the Morgan Buster card there otherwise. Yeah. It's like it's just gonna actually kill, so why do it first into the evasion? Okay. Then he's our problem child now. Everybody still got stacks. Should be fine. Let's double check just to make sure. Got 2 on Morgan, 3 on Castoria, 4 on Merlin. What I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of protect here. Gonna abuse that just to get the card I want. And we'll go in reverse order again. As we still have Merlin's Buster buff. Oh, it's just not enough. Unfortunate. But everybody's basically at their NP. Merlin's the only one that's not. And of course they refuse to hit Merlin because why would they need to? Just do it again. It's at least getting rid of some of the stacks. Even though it is largely a waste just sending in a Noble Phantasm into, like, basically into the broadside of a unit that is evading. Sad the game says we have to use Immortal Comp. You don't have to. I'm sure you can get through this without it. But it is just one of those deals where it's like, when the Immortal Comp is the easy, brainless way through something, why bother coming up with a complex strategy unless you're somebody that's like, you really want to spend the time on it, you're really enjoying the challenge factor of it. To a degree, I do. But also, I'm at the point where it's like, I feel like I've done enough challenge quests that, like, I don't care. Like, it's something where I kind of just am a little bit like, oh, that's an annoying mechanic. Okay, whatever. And I just kind of like move on. Okay, Merlin's already back and ready. I love the crit damage down. But it's not gonna matter. To easily mop that enemy up. There's the Outlaw Star ending. And we will just send this one. There is no reason to hold back. So, I mean, it's not a min turn, but it's safe. It's effective. You don't have to think about it too much. Yeah, do it. And you could probably do other variants, like I said. This isn't even my own Morgan Le Fay. This is somebody else's. So, the Invincible comps are really strong for CQs. And it is obviously a staple at this point for a reason. But ultimately, at the end of the day, you would have to watch out for the Invuln Pierce. You would have to watch out for again, the buff nullification stacks, you'd have to watch out for the fact that these enemies are just going to kind of spam charge themselves. Invuln Pierce would be a helpful thing for you to take on this battle, or at least like sure hit. So in that regard, there's a couple of things you can kind of do about it, but yeah, the Immortal Comp just kind of works against all of it, so it's not a bad solution. And there are faster versions. Like I said, usually if you run the Arts version in the Immortal Comp, it actually works quicker than the Buster version. You go through more cycles with it. So for instance, if you're running somebody like a Buki or somebody like Musashi, you'd kind of just be getting a lot of like automatic refund due to it. So you could focus a lot more of the charge skills on like the individual supports. But it is what it is. I don't think this one was appreciably hard with that in mind, but also not the easiest in terms of the way they stacked up this CQ. Bond 11 Mash, nice. Oh, did mine bond up? Let me double check if it will press the menu button. Okay. I don't know what that was. It did not want to let me touch anything for a hot second there. So much talking. Yeah, I assume that was like there was something narratively going on, which is definitely odd. Let me double check. Bond Grill. Inside stock, it takes a minute after beating it. Yeah. I don't see Mash in here, so I don't think my Mash bonded up. Must have been you guys talking about it. Ah, it counted for one of my tickets. Grab that. And at this point now, the only thing left in the event for me is just mopping up the shop. Let's see where we are on that, because it'll tell me what I need to be taking. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm actually already done with the silver requirement. Oh, maybe not. It'll kind of auto-complete itself. I only need 150 right there and 160, so I only need like 300-ish, 310, and I already have 71 of that, so I only need 240-ish of the silver material, so I need to not ever take silver ever again on support. Just because it's like I need to be focusing primarily on bronze and gold then. That way I'm actually finishing them. That's your jam? You go into Ibiza? Shouldn't have done that. How did the arts card for her soak up so much? That is like the one card I did not want to use. No summer BB for the comp. No, I just risk the 4-turn usually. You go into Bleached Earth, I see. But no, I've basically just been running a comp where I risk it turn 1 because it usually doesn't matter. The problem is I keep having a bad like habit of just pressing buttons and then looking at the cards, and that obviously does not work. Okay, I might be able to get away without shuffling here. So let's see. If I do, then this comp returns to normal. Tamamo can do 40k, right, chat? As the third Buster card. She should be able to. Oh, never mind. Didn't matter. Wow. God, that MLB damage she made a huge difference then. Okay, never mind. This comp just got way easier now due to that discovery. Because that means this also probably works. Which technically not big difference, but it does allow me to just not have to switch targets there. Feels so strong. I love her. I mean, mine's definitely pretty solid. She is in P3, but like, yeah, God, a 120 seal is just going to be disgusting. That's 2 drops this stream. I love how like the game waited for me to get MLB of the CE finally, and then now it's dropping them. I had no drops prior to this stream. Game is trolling me. Yeah, see, there's so many silvers on support, and I really have not taken them very often, but I am going to start filtering them out so that I cannot select them. Should I stay or should I go? Game is sharing you in gold. Yep. See, like, so here you go. So this is obviously a turn where it's like, I do not need to card shuffle. There's no reason for it. So if I just start by actually looking, I'll be fine. We just invert it for the Mighty Chain here. And you guys can see just the quick card alone was practically enough. But that requires you to have like Star Soaking and Lucky Crits for something like that. Go ahead and do that. This is interesting then, because this means that logically I only need the 2 cards. Wait, then why didn't... I feel like I've been doing it this way. Have it just been not noticing that the other card was unnecessary? Yeah, I had not noticed. That does actually make this run faster for me now. Lurking tax. Thank you, Grim. Appreciate it. Good thing JP doesn't have another one. Yeah, JP doesn't have another one, at least for now. I wouldn't be surprised if that's like one of the mechanisms that they use to stall us out early next year. It's like we get a V-Day, but like, chat, what if we got like a lotto in like January? Would it surprise any of you? Sorry, chat, just give me a second. I'm looking at something. Ah, God, I have like an eyelash like right folded over into my eye. Do you see the Solomon Grandcaster vision? I've been kind of predicting it for a while. We'll see whether or not it's true. Also, chat, give me 1 second real quick here. Just have to switch over the capture card. We don't have much else to do in FGO right now. Birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's not your birthday. Ugh. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. All right, let's continue. Fortunately, I have to mute 50 Cent there. But let's continue Ghost. Since today's a pretty chill day, not much going on. We're gonna get back to this. Oh, yeah, I had just finished a camp. I think I was on the phone with the girlfriend and I was fighting here, and this camp just sucked ass. A lot of the camps are kind of nasty on the higher difficulty because, like, everybody just surrounds you immediately. Rewards Odachi. Yo, chat, you guys want to go get an Odachi? I don't know how my horse got up here, but let's go. Sorry, I keep forgetting it's the, Wait. Chat, what does the fox say? No questioning the magical stuff, right? Well, but all you found was bamboo. But that was it. I still love the foxes. Like, that's it? Like, God, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. The rewards in this game are wholly worse. Like, so far my impressions of this game are that it's like a solid, like, 7 out of 10. Wait, is he still going on? Is he leading me somewhere? Was he not done? Okay, he was not done. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I was too harsh. How's game volume, by the way, chat? Wait, talk?
本当に礼は頭を撫で回すだけでいいのか？ついてこいって。よし、頼むぞ。
Sorry, chat, I'm a little peckish. I feel like I didn't eat too much today. Okay, that's an actual reward. Thank you. That's what I was like. What the heck, dude? Okay. I actually feel like I have the makings of a really good bow build now at this point. One more for the road. I feel like everything wrong with this game, unfortunately, does just kind of stem from the main character. It's like Jin was just a much better main character than her. And to a degree, I think she's also kind of the reason that the story is not great. Dude, Fox, though, he is. Here, chat. I'll play you some shamisen. Are we fox or are we wolf? Don't know. We're human. Both canines, yes. And this is the cooking mechanic. You have to actually use your thing to do it. We'll go for the major melee perk. Oh, I didn't have to do it. Never mind. I guess because it's probably something I've already cooked before. Go ahead and sleep. I don't know if sleeping actually confers a buff. I know that took me back to the original Naruto themes, yeah. Oh, yeah, I keep having flashbacks every time I sleep with this dude. He's the main antagonist as far as I can tell. And he, like, you're supposed to kind of fight him, but he keeps bodying me. See? Like one hit, you're dead. Hello, how you doing?
小次郎んとこに持ってくか。
You know, I told it to sleep till morning, but it looks like it's night here to me. Okay. Humura! Like, the game is beautiful. It is, in that regard. Got him. It is just an expansion on the previous game's, like, stuff in that way, but it is admittedly, like, in some ways it is better than the first, and in other ways it is worse. So it's like, I wouldn't believe, like, the online hate crowd about the game. The game is controversial for reasons. Have I already rested here? Yes. But it was, like, not everything about the game is bad. The problem, in my eyes, that's going to keep a lot of people away from this game is it's PlayStation exclusive. And it is still, like, what, $70, I think? And I think a lot of people, when a game is controversial, they just go, I'm not gonna spend the money on that. Any reason to bond servants if you've already done the 100 missions for each class? Just as Jay said, coins and quartz. I have no idea where, like, you can and can't camp. I feel like it's trying to take me over, but I feel like where I'm supposed to go is right here. Yeah, okay. Are we good or are we bad? Hey, can I steal your arrows? No, I want to talk to you.
拙者は吉田と申す。あいにくだが弟子入り志願なら諦めてくれ。
斎藤の息子どもを追うので手一杯か。
どうやら相通ずるところがあるようだ。そなたあやつらを狙う怨霊だろう。蛇を切ったのもそなただな。
どうしてわかった？
その腰の帯を見てな。堂々と仇の名を見せつけるとは勇ましい女子だ。
That is
堂
true.
々と大立ちを見せつけるとはてめえも勇ましい男だな。はたまたアホか。
六人衆と戦をするのだ。どちらもアホさ。
斎藤の息子にどんな恨みがある？
見知らぬ者には明かせんな。しかし拙者の一番弟子にならばあるいは。
では大立ちの戦法を教えてくれ。会得は難しいか？
まあまずは持ち上げてからだな。
I like the how hard can it be? Like, that is a line that no woman would probably say there.
どうして大立ちなんだ。
Instead, it would have been, wait, can even someone like me wield an odachi?
なまるな、動きも切れ味も。
それは使い手が悪い。さあ、拾い上げてみろ。どうだ。
これは大物だ。
ついてこい。稽古を重ねれば大柄な相手をも切り伏せることができよう。おい、見ろ。新入りが初稽古を受けるぞ。
あの女の体よりも重いはずだ。一日も持つまい。
And then the, you know, blatant misogyny there. Yeah, the writing in this game is definitely
音量にも名はあるだろう。
圧だ。
warped.
大立ちを構えろ。圧。まずは守りから始める。大立ちで受け続けていればその重みにもなれる。そうだ、重みに振り回されるな。守りは大立ちの扱いが要。だが攻めるときはその重みに身を委ねろ。振ってみろ。手早く軽やかに。そうだ、大立ちに身を任せろ。お見事。よし、次は力を込めて守りを崩せ。拙者をよろめかせたぞ。やるな。立っていられるとは。
てめえもな、俺に挑む男は大抵地面に突っ伏す。
まだ負けんさ。さて、次は趣向を変えるか。侍ども、新入りを侮ったな。いずれかこやつに挑んでみよう。それともお主ら口先だけか。拙者がやりましょう。
Wasn't it meant to be a weapon against cavalry? Kinda, yeah. Something that could cleave the head off the horse. Accurate for the time? Kind of, right? Like the misogyny, yes. But, like, her sitting there, like, wielding a sword would have been highly inaccurate for the time. Which is why I've said, like, story doesn't kind of make sense.
他の弟子とは大違いだな。あやつらは拙者のおばばのようだ。石膏が戻ってきた。
吉田師匠、竜と雲の手下が山で野営しています。
近いな。のんびりする気はなさそうだ。
今まさに向かっています。
来ればいい。ここが行く様だ。弟子ども、よーく聞け。敵襲に備えろ。
But I say the story doesn't make sense, not because a woman couldn't have wielded a sword back then. Women did. They were extremely rare. So it's like, oh, she's the Onryo. Yeah, like literally she's walking around carrying swords. Everyone would know that's who she is. So she wouldn't have any capability to hide her identity.
斎藤の息子も来るのか。
来ないだろう。送ってくるのは手下ばかりだ。そなたは後ろに控えろ。初陣にしては荷が重かろう。
初陣だと関ヶ原でも戦ったが。
さようか。止めはせんが、一つ覚えておけ。大立ちは大柄な相手との相性が良い。だが相手が刀を持っていれば刀で戦え。刀が獲物の相手にはどの武器を使う？よし、相手の背丈が頭一つ大きかったら、そう、大立ちの力でねじ伏せられる。
Huh.
あやつらが来たぞ。おい吉田、ご兄弟からのことつてだ。てめえから受けた屈辱、生きして晴らすとさ。
屈辱を晴らしたいなら本人が来いってんだ。
大立ちを使え。
加勢せんのですか。
辛抱しろ。これは後にとっての試練だ。
Okay, so that's what I'm missing versus Elite.
あの女知ってる。あれが怨霊だ。敵ども、行け。
Don't give me an Odachi, man. I ain't got no chill.
剣を押されよ。我らの勝利だ。
Oh, Dachi combat looks hella fun.
や
Yep.
るではないか。生き延びるとは思わなかった。
そうやって俺を侮って死んだ男は大勢いる。
なかなかうぬぼれが強い。
てめえもな。刀で分からせてるだけだ。
その程度の腕でよく言うな。
これからどうする？あいつらの野営は山頂にあると石膏が言ってたの。
弟子たちを休ませねば。
その師匠も昼寝したいとか？
ああ、では行こう。拙者は斎藤の手下を片付ける。お主らはこの道場と大立ちの教えを守ってくれ。
お任せください師匠。
あつこっちだ。大立ちの重みに慣れたか。
持ってることさえ忘れそうだ。
流浪人か。
Okay. But yeah, I think the Odachi is basically how you're gonna handle elites in this game, which is I think why I was struggling so hard with elites. They were just so much bigger than her and like difficult to stop. But now that I have this, I maybe have a means.
時にそなたはどうして六人衆を一人で追っている。
どいつものろまだからだ。てめえはどうなんだ？どうしてこんなところにこもって大立ちを教えてる？
拙者を置いて他に誰が教えを授けられる？
それだけではないだろう。
そなたこそ遊びのつもりで六人衆を狙うのか。
旅が好きだからな。
拙者は指導が好きだ。
このまま嘘を重ねていくか？
それはそれで愉快な語らいだ。
無駄口は叩きたくない。
I kind of want to see him climbing.
拙者が一人ごつと
Okay, he actually is.
松前藩の成り立ちを一から聞かせてやろうか。はたまた歌か。いや和歌だ。師匠たるもの和歌くらい読めなくてはな。では大立ちや。
大立ち my love。
強く愛しき。
おい、やめてくれ。見ろ、斎藤の手下だ。
Yeah, now how did they camp up here?
遅れを取ってるぞ。だったら足を早めろ。吉田がいるぞ。学びを生かす良い機会ではないか。
イバレストも。
Dude, I can't see. Bro, I pressed the roll there, but okay. Get fucked. The red light means it's an unblockable attack. If you see a blue one, it means it is blockable. I'm just checking around to make sure I don't miss something.
押し上げてくれ。
急げ。
本
Booster!
領たるゆえんが分かった。
ざれ事だ。
刃に怒りが宿っているからだ。
危ない。
どこかに隠れろ。
むしろ追い詰めるんだ。うわ、こちらにある。
Well, that was easy enough.
急げ、あの板を壊さねば。そなたはいつもああやって棒冷やの中を突き込むのか。
手っ取り早い。
顔が燃えてしまうぞ。
面をつけりゃいい。
そりゃ斎藤の息子のようだ。
道場での話だが、てめえあの兄弟を恥ずかしめたらしいな。
それで済ませてやったのだ。用心しろ。崖の上から音が聞こえる。待て、斎藤の手下どもが来る前に一つ教えを授ける。今だからこそ授けられる。大立ちの重みそのものを勝負に生かす。まずは守りの型、それから相手を弾いて、続いてこちらが攻めかかる。
なるほど。受けて弾いて、そして切る。
忘れるな。また愉快な語らいをしたいでな。よし、大立ちを抜け。
But I already have it.
技を極めるまで大立ちを収めさせんぞ。斎藤の犬ども、我が道場を襲えず無念か。
主に叱られるな。
リー様、クボ様、お二人のために。まずは守り、それから相手の攻めを待て。今だ、押し返せ。あ、その息だ。
いいから手を貸してくれ。
空手だ。上から滑り降りてくる。
もういい。切れ。
Nope. Bro. The spear wielder here is just dirty, man. I feel like he was programmed to kill his at the same time.
終わりではない。進むぞ。
受けて弾いて、そして切る。大まかだが無駄がない。
弟子どもが実に大まかだからな。教えも大まかだ。
Damn, he just called his students idiots. He just said, my students can't handle this shit. This is too advanced. NPCs don't seem to do much. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty standard in most video games, I feel.
これにも教えはあるか、吉田師匠。
ある。必ず先に上に行け。熊にやられる。
どうして斎藤の息子に狙われてる？
竜の女を奪ったからだ。
よほどの美女だったんだろうな。
真相を聞けば愉快な語らいでなくなる。そなたの姫事も似たようなものか。
長いこと背負い続けてる重荷みたいなもんだ。
大立ちで軽くなるのか。
まあな。
この件が片付いたら話してやろう。
Nice, Sarth. Congratulations, dude. And thank you for the resub. Sorry, I was just eating a little.
俺からも教えてやる。じっとしてれば狙われる。走れ。
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
走れ。近づきゃ当たらねえ。
その首もらうぜ。
この大玉貴様の頭に振り下ろしてくれる。覚悟せい。我が刃に震えろ。ここはどんな時期もかわ。
Oh, that was close. If he had gotten that hit in on me, I was dead. Bro, what? What? Game, come on, dude. The amount of, like, bullshit tracking in this game really needs to be turned down. I get the, like, hey, they're locked into an attack, but yeah, the homing attacks look really bad.
ワクワクしただろ。
真の像が持たんな。
それで竜や雲との因縁を話す気になったか。
愉快な話ではないのだが、そなたになら明かしてもいいだろう。斎藤には2人の息子がいる。嫡男は竜、己の値打ちを示すことしか頭にない機嫌取り。次男は雲、無類の酒好きで残虐非道な裏錆びた腰抜け。我が役目はこやつらを切ることだった。松前は人とせの間斎藤兄弟を追った。ようやく捕らえられる日を拙者は待ちに待っていた。そしてその日が来ると我らは鉛玉の嵐にさらされた。100もの侍が撃たれたのだ。40の鉄砲によって。まさになぶり殺し。鉄砲隊を率いたのは斎藤兄弟だ。煙が晴れると雲は戦場を練り歩き、生き延びた侍を殺し回った。拙者は息を止め、鉛玉がこの身をうがつ時を待った。ふと雲の影に包まれるのを感じた。短筒が取り出されたその時、大立ちを振るった。手応えは確かにあった。雲が顔を歪めて叫び、拙者は駆け出した。しかし竜が鉄砲を撃ち、鉛玉が足に。怪我に気づいたのは松前の薬師に見てもらった時だ。そして雲が生きていることも知った。深手を負った雲を竜は捨て置きはしなかったそうだ。勝ち時を上げたものの、雲が受けた傷は斎藤家の傷。斎藤は息子たちを突き放したという。それ以来斎藤兄弟は心に固く誓ったようだ。拙者を討たんと。不始末の贖いとして追放すると松前殿に罰してほしかった。
Yeah. One second. I need to refill my drink. Just 30 seconds. Okay. Sorry about that.
ところが指南役を命じられた。
で道場へ。
殿のお下知だ。斎藤家が宿敵になると見抜いていたのだろうな。あやつらと戦う術を教えられるのは相まみえた者だけだ。
痛みを味わわされた者も。俺は六人衆に身内を殺された。16とせもの間本土で腕を磨き、敵討ちのため戻った。そして平穏を得たい。
どちらも難しい道だな。
俺の敵は6人。
See, that background doesn't match like how the game
一人ずつ
starts.
始末していく。
あるいはそなたは叶えるかもな、拙者の望みを。聞いた
like-
話だと竜と雲はロシアの偉人と取引をしたらしい。父親の頼みだそうだ。
When the game starts, she's barely able to kill the snake.
何か知ってるか？
Barely.
狐が身
He
を隠
gets
してい
stabbed
るの
for
は
it
北の
too.
果て
And she looks like she's virtually
あやつを追う
untrained.
者は消息を絶つという。
恩に着る大立ちのこと、そして愉快な語らいのことも。
不快なことに対してはどう出るのだろうな。
六人衆に聞きな。
Actually, if this is post Sekigahara, this game makes zero sense. Like, that means they skipped the entire time period with like ninjas and shit.
斎藤に痛手を負わすことはできよう。
え？
十勝ヶ峰でのあやつの企みを阻止する。狙うべき場所の目録をやろう。
師匠は来ないのか？
So they're not quite at it, but they're practically at the end of the samurai era. And I'm just like, I don't know what the planning for the series is then. Because I would have much preferred a game in mainland Japan centering around like the ninja clans and shit.
力を持って斎藤家の度重なる罪に対して罰を下す者。
できないこともある。
だが拙者にはできんことを遂げられる。手下を切り足だまりを崩し惑わせる。斎藤に苦しみを与えればそなたに褒美を出そう。
褒美は愉快な語らいか？
それは拙者の楽しみだ。さらなる稽古、そして銭。優れた腕にはそれに見合う褒美をやる。これが目録だ。
Yeah, that's what I'm
なん
hoping,
とかして
Kag.
みよう。
そなたが誰から教えを受けたか、あやつらに思い知らせてやれ。
師匠は吉田と言ったかな？
そなたとの愉快な語らいが恋しくなるな。すべてを終えたらさらなる教えを授ける。大立ちはまだまだ奥が深いぞ。文を厚。
そろそろ帯から鬼の名を消さねえとな。あの野郎は石狩ヶ原にいる。
Huh. Okay. So I guess it's like as you do stuff for NPCs.
厚。十勝ヶ峰は未だ斎藤の支配下にある。すべてを終えたらここへ戻ってこい。さらなる教えを授けよう。
戦には備えてきたが、これほど凄まじい。
Well, is there anything else up here? It's just the falls. Newport River Campsite. Eshio Ridge. Ishikari Plain. I have no idea where you learned the spear. I feel like the spear was implied to be, like, quickly learnable, and I have not been able to find it. Let's go to the inn.
ここにあるもの全部怨霊への備え物だ。何なんだこれは。ワッツさん、冥府から蘇った女子が
Oh, it's
六人
Taro
衆を
again.
殺して回ってるんだってさ。怨霊って呼ばれてる。
What's up, Ern? How's it going?
その
Next game will be with World War II Samurai. That'd actually be kind of pog.
怨霊とは関わりたくないっていう人もいるけど、手を合わせて感謝する人もいるんだ。自分じゃできないからね、仕返しなんて。得体の知れんものにすがるのか。こういうの蝦夷地中で見ることになるよ。
Arm of Fearful End? Okay. Is that a... I guess that's like an actual skin, or
見
like...
てってよ、掘り出し物があるかもよ。
Hey, bro, what?
オイラが目利きしたんだ。
Flowers in the sun.
これからもよろしくね。
I would kind of like that the Middle Ages game comes with guns comes out this month. Wait, the Middle Ages game with guns. Are you talking about the Are you talking about the one where like you get isekai'd functionally and you can like run people over with cars and shit? Because if so, that's amazing. Dragonfly armor. Okay. Kind of looks pimp. I'll buy that, but I'm not equipping it. Not just yet. Wait, bro, do you have upgrades for me? All you do is sell dyes. It's basically Gate, yeah. Which in that regard looks great. Give me fish. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate it. Heal technique, potency, and defense against all damage. Nice. Ow, what? Anyone else? Anyone else want some? It's not my horse. There's my horse. That's an RTS I'd play, right? Like, to a degree, it'd be fun. Although, I'll be honest with you, that's basically the Warhammer Total War series. That's the closest thing you're gonna get to something like that. Can you stop? Dude, like, they don't even let you, like, ever have an opportunity to do anything. See, this is what I don't like. They just actually chain stagger all their shit, and it's kind of fucking annoying. Huh? Okay. This game just feels worse for that, and I don't know why. Like, I do remember that being a little bit of an issue in Ghost, but you could, like, just sit there and kind of, like, keep deflecting. Now it's like everybody spams unblockables and perfect parry moves. Who thinks she can wield an Odachi, use her arrogance against her. So that's me. Rescue the gambler. Okay. Kind of weird, but sure. Almost fits the armor. Silly Cad, you can't pick up your own bounty? True. Hey, are you the gambler? I guess not. I do not understand how attacks work from mount. There's no like directional input on them. And they're seemingly random. Well, I don't know where the gambler guy is. Isn't about combat in the other game? Yeah, I just don't remember how it works. There is a dog somewhere because I hear it. Wait, standoff? Where? See? Like, look at this! You're not even allowed to finish off an enemy! The game just doesn't let you. Bro, like, what? God. The guy just spams unblockables. I don't remember that being a thing in the prior game. I remember them having unblockable attacks, but not that that's all that they did. Like, it's actually annoying. I think there's gotta be some way in this game to deal with unblockables. And until I find it, enemies like that are just gonna be a real pain in the ass. Okay, I wasn't sure if he wasn't dead or not. How do you have eyes in the back of your head, big boy? Game tried to let him turn around. And I play on lethal difficulty for the first one. And they don't spam unblockables nearly as often as this game. Okay, good. Thank you. That does make me feel like I'm not taking crazy pills, right? Like, because that's what I was beginning to feel like. It's like, I don't remember it being this bad. Am I just bad? And it's like, no, they've definitely upped that. Actually, I'm curious. In lethal mode, do the bosses also become one-hit affairs? Like, I assume you're still one hit, but...
勝てねえよ。
Where is the dog, dude? I hear it. What? What was that? He literally countered my fucking unblockable. Okay. Bro, I don't know what you were doing there with that move, but it didn't work. Okay, there's clearly a dog somewhere here. I thought I missed. I really thought I missed that. Got him. Yeah, longbow is like a must get. Yellow light means you have to like disarm them before they disarm you.
ゆっくり休めた。気分いいぜ。
Challenge remaining enemies my ass. I like how I can press that, but it's like, dude, why would I? For all I know, there's like an actual boss enemy there. Where you going? So I guess the dog barking is just a complete debate.
あいつらただじゃ済まさねえ。もう逃げろ。決着をつけてやる。博打で勝った銭は渡さねえ。ほっとくとまた来る。みんなくたばった。
Not until they're dead, they are.
もう安全だ。博打を打つなら少しくらい負けてやれ。バカを相手に目つぶってても勝てる。また狙われるぞ。ああ、わかった。ひとまずはあの宿に戻るよ。本当恩に着るよ。命を張ってくれて。斎藤の手下どもが減るんならそれでいい。宿の主も喜ぶだろうね。
今度寄ってみな。きっと褒美が出る。あ、そうだ。間抜けな手下からこれをくすねといた。あんたにやるよ。
That's me. Don't wear it out. What, you just put a tripwire? Is that like their way of saying that they're gonna start like doing aggressive stuff now towards me? Finally, another skill, dude. Okay. Unreal Strike. Cost 3 spirit, though. Ineffective against brutes. Gonna go with that. Dude, the fact that I don't have any points in ranged and my ranged is still that good is kind of hilarious. Oh, never mind. These are actually kind of shit. Yeah, the range tree they did not handle well. Odachi. Mountain Breaker? Nice timing, bulwark stance with hold triangle will perfect counter all attacks, including red glint. Oh. Okay. That may be worth getting. I bet the timing on that's ass, though.
いいものはあるか。待ってました。掘り出し物がありそうでしょ。
Bro, you never sell anything of value, Taro. Oh yeah, I technically never went in these tents. Just a dead body lying there. I know, let's cook! Someone will come move the body later. Or, we'll just cook the body! That is some of the jank I love about video games. Like, just that shit like that can happen. Here it is again. Like it's part of the decoration of the village. Waste not, want not, I guess. Twin ponds of Hidaka. Really? Okay. Calm down. Because someone else's problem, right? Hey, that's my horse!
この辺りには八重バーって賞金首がいるらしい。夜な夜な旅人を襲ってる。ムクロか。腹を押さえてるの。魚に当たったか、それとも毒でも盛られたか。
Yes. Yes, it was literally intentional. You just said she preys on people at night. Ooh, piece of candy.
近くに賞金首がいたはず。そいつの仕業か。
More bamboo. I've been bamboozled. Surely she won't attack me in my sleep, right, chat? Oh. This is actually the bowyer lady.
てめえの品見せてくれるか。
ゆっくり見てや。銭持ってんならなんか買わへん。
Weapon kits. Funky. Yumi. Golden Judgment. I think I've upgraded all of my arrow capacity. So unless there's more, like, later on in the game, I'm already done with all bow upgrades. Like, it's really weird. It feels like it's super easy in this game to work on your upgrades compared to other games where I feel like in the first game it took you a lot longer. Shinobi Steel. Gunpowder. I need the Ishikari plane for the masterpieces. Yeah, that's the only thing is like weapon upgrades appear to be gated behind like I don't know. Like areas.
何のこと言ってるかさっぱりだが。
I've heard a lot of allegations that the main character's lesbian. I don't actually know. The main character has not shown any signs of interest in anyone. At least for me yet. Okay, that's somebody else's horse. At night, north of the Twin Ponds, near Hidaka Grove.
Tabi no okata, yasunde igaremasen.
Fine, game. We'll do it your way.
していきなさいな。
飲むなら酒がいい。
ああ、でも茶は心が落ち着きますよ。
てめえの素性はバレてる。八重バーだな。
したっけ。もう猫かぶることもねえな。
Why are there enemies? God damn that fucking perfectly timed arrow! Holy shit, dude! It literally stopped me from breaking her guard and absolutely punishing her. Dude, no game. Now, she's low on health and now she starts spamming. There, got her. I have no health. I cannot let go of the block button here. And he's just pushing me repeatedly into the tree. God, dude. Like, that's my experience. Even times where I should win handedly, the game, like, redoubles its efforts and bodies me. Oh, she just died. Damn, she just didn't have enough spirit like I did. It kind of looks like shit, though. It's like a bamboo, like, sheath, but it just looks dirty. Now the coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. Can I not camp here now? I can't even call my okay. I want to camp to restore my shit. Ash, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, my dude. Nobody talk. Shh. I saw it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, sorry, the gifted subs. I go to 5 gifted. You saw nothing? I did. What is the special occasion, good sir? Why do we owe you? And chat, if you guys were lucky enough to get a sub, you guys thank Mr. Ash. I don't think there are any coconuts in Japan. In Okinawa there are. Elsewhere, I don't know, actually. Good question. Sleep until morning. Because you are my best pasty Floridian friend. I'm your only Floridian friend, aren't I? Nope, actually. Name one other. Ooh, a dueling tree, chat. You guys can all watch me get my butt kicked and mauled again. I have 3 Floridian friends? Well... I have 2 New Yorkian friends. Take that. The Nikapu River. You look like a spear user. You're kind of both.
てめえも賞金目当てか。
わしが狙うは大物。
天下無双の竹蔵か。
その竹蔵のみ無敵と言わっちる剣士だ。
負けてないだけだ。無敵じゃねえ。
All hail Ashiramir, the gift sub leader. That's true, you are. You did beat Neo's singular gift sub. But thank you, I do appreciate it.
心持ちはわかる。
したらおめを切らねばなんねわげもわがっぱい。竹蔵に挑んで勝つのはこのわしだ。
God, she looks so ugly with that face. It's like some kabuki ass face there. Okay. Did you just EI my ass? He just, dude, that quick swap was dirty. That shit was dirty, dude. I really have a hard time with spear wielders, and I think it's partially because like their attacks don't have good telegraphs. See, like that, it felt like I was supposed to do that like a second later, and he like shows the light and then morphs it into like some other attack, which just makes my timing completely wrong. Bro! What? What is this shit? Oh my god, this guy is dirty! Oh, this is so dirty! This guy just has some nasty moves. He's basically, I don't know if you guys can tell, but he's like actually delaying the attack. Alright, dude, I just needed to switch swords, man. He switched back to the spear. He had actually switched. That's so weird. God, dude. Those quick jabs. Ugh. The closest equivalent I can give you is just like a baseball pitcher throwing a fastball and then throwing a changeup right after. So it's just like, it's so slow and it just throws off your timing. I guarded that one, but okay. I can't get the timing of that second one and the triple cadence down. Chance. And when he hits me with a normal attack, it is just... Damn, dude. That one was actually close. That was actually my best attempt. This guy's rough. There you go, 2. Right off 3, 4. Just kill me, dude. That's such an abysmal fucking start. Like, holy crap. I'm getting the timing down, but it's rough. Bro, come on! I did press to dodge there. I pressed to dodge roll away, and it's like, no, I just locked you back in. Bro, God! That transition to sword is so nasty. Because you just don't see it coming. There's a chance, but I gotta be kind of flawless here. Got him! Oh, fuck! I had just enough health. Holy shit! God, yeah, no, he is the nastiest guy I've fought, aside from... Chat hasn't seen it, but I've technically already fought the the main antagonist once. There was like a mini point in the story where you could try to assassinate him, and the game forced you to like actually fight him and win, but then plot convenient bullshit like stops it. Which is kind of shit, because there was one like that in the first game, but you didn't have to win. Like, if you failed, you just basically got thrown off the cliff. I think you had to get the boss to like half health. This one, you actually had to win. And I was like, that's really dumb and bad. Okay. I guess this is just the edge of the map, basically. Let's see if there's anything in the falls. I'm not really sure what you actually get for doing the dueling trees in terms of like rewards. Because there's never like anything left behind that I can tell. So I'm not sure what the actual point is other than like map completion. Any luck with the codes, by the way? Oh, sorry, I did not. I totally forgot about those. I will say let's put that off until tomorrow. Meh. Oh? God, it's like the design on those cups from the 90s. Aranami's Claw. I wish she would like draw the sword and show you what it looks like on the inside, because the katanas I have equipped currently, unless it changed them. It did change them. What? Yeah, so there's Starlight Abyss. The first time I drew Starlight Abyss, too, it looked like it was a golden sword. It looked really fucking, like, awesome. Omens of the Aurora. Golden Judgment. I like this one better for now. Arcade carpet, yeah. Junpei the Snatcher. Actually, yeah, I was gonna say I probably need to camp to restore spirit here. Who are you?
旅に出てずいぶん経つと見えた。近くにいい湯がある。寄っていくといい。
そりゃいい。
Okay, sweet. Bro just steals my shit, sits on my chair, makes me feel unsafe, gives me a tip, and just stares at me while I play music. Gotta be busking for money? That'd be good if you could. First, just chilling. Yep.
わかった。
Oh, Junpei. I need to learn the spear, chat.
遠吠え狼がいる。
そこの方、火に当たってもよろしいかな？
何を売ってる？急いでここを離れたらしいな。止めろ！いや！別の巣穴だ。
Is the good boy wounded? Good boy Angie.
狼狩りは続いてるようだ。無事だな。
Niffa?
鍵つけたか。穴井を頼むぞ。
Good boy smelled them across water, I guess. Interesting. Most scents are lost by that. That'll alert them. Dude, the fucking shield unblockable, man. I never expect it. I don't know why. You're supposed to give me a prompt for that game. Are you kidding me? He switches targets! He was on the wolf and then he just goes, nope, I'm now on you. Unblockable, die. Shit's fucking annoying. Okay, he died. Oh good, we got the shield dude now in this one, so he will die from this.
つかれそうだぜ。獣の方は任せとけ。
Huh? Huh? Like, do something, Wolf! Holy shit! You just keep letting him out of your grasp. You want me to save your friends or not?
こいつを檻から出そう。
It's weird though too, because I definitely played the prior Ghost game on this setting, and it was just not this bad. I felt like, and part of that's I really do just think they've increased the difficulty, which I'm not opposed to a higher difficulty increase, but it feels like the way they've increased it is kind of BS. Oh shit. Bro, what? Bro, what? Guy had like unbreakable defense. Oh my god. Less skill and more unblockables, you mean? Yeah.
酒を持ってきてやった。力をつけな。斎藤の手下がまた来る。面倒を起こすんじゃねえぞ。
Mindo. Okay, so we have the wolf tree here. Wolf and stale fight. If you assassinate or critical strike an enemy when the wolf is nearby, she will assassinate one additional foe. I don't see how that's possible though, because the wolf only shows up when you're either about to die or about to like no, yeah, it's basically when you're about to die. There's no other circumstance other than like the wolf dens. So to me, it's like that just doesn't seem worth it unless you do other stuff. Nox, thank you for the not the reset. Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Upgrade the summon. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, because it's just like weird. Because I don't get the when the wolf is nearby in combat type deal. Like, as far as I know, it's the only way. Like, okay, so you could use Onryo's Howl. That is another way. I did forget about that. Has a chance of summoning the wolf. That is definitely more often. Wait, Hold on, did I not? Did I not get a point for this? Does it maybe take 2? I had to back out of the menu and go back in and it worked? Yeah, let's see. Wait, how do you actually... Growth, right? Okay. You're right. Weird glitch. I was thinking it's like, oh, maybe it just takes 2 points or something. No. Not at all. Ooh, another box. The twin pawns. I doubt there's anything in there. Damn. Like I said, honestly, the game does have its fun moments again. It is like the prior game. It just... I don't know. Like, it's got a lot of, like, annoying differences to me. Things that, like, they handled perfectly in the first game, where it's like, you shouldn't have touched that. And they touched it. And in my opinion, most of the changes that they've made, like at least to combat, are worse. I do like the different weapon types, though. I think that's actually cool and fun. It's just the spammy moves are what's kind of annoying. Like I said, I think that's just... I think it's an issue of the difficulty level. Huh. Oh, this dude's not here anymore. I guess that really was a wandering traveler. I didn't think it was. I thought it was the guy trying to kill me. You can only get down from there. Where's the cave? The kidnapper also wanted for extortion and illegal weapon sales. He's clearly in said cave. Am I insane? Yeah, but I don't want to do custom. I want to complain about the game in the current state that it's in. I know that sounds insane, but it's, I guess, me giving my honest opinion on things. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift sub.
てめえは
神隠しの順平、手下と共にこの向こうに潜んでるらしい。
同じ首を探してるようだ。どんな野郎なんだ。
侍を捕らえては銭を求めるクズだ。お前どこかで会ったことがあるか？
いや。
よし、ここは手を組もうではないか。銭は山分
Had like shouting at clouds. No, it's just like, again, I feel like you should play the game the way it's intended to be played. And if there's problems with that, that is earnest feedback, both for the developer and for like you guys to determine like what the heck is going on. It's like, hey, is this a game I want to play? Well, if you're pissed off about the same stuff as me, maybe not. If you're not, and you think I'm like full of shit and it's not a big deal, maybe, right? Like, I don't know. That's just how I've always treated like playing a game on stream. Listen, dude, I gotta steal from the thieves. Is it intended to be played on hard, though? Good question. What? Huh? Huh? Bro, how did I... Okay. Not gonna complain. Hateful comment that a dev that worked on this said. Kind of. And also like the VA for the like model for the main character literally kind of spouted off and said some dumb shit. Get fucked? Controversy is why I was never gonna buy this, but seeing the stream keeps me informed on this issues. Yeah, like I said, controversies aside, the game is not a bad game. But I'm also going to say it is wholly worse than the first game, in my opinion, so far. And so because of that, I have a hard time recommending it. One, not on PC, where you can mod out some of the issues. And two, like, quite literally, because it's still at, like, a $70 game price. Like, the game is beautiful. I'll give them that. I'm sure they put in a lot of hard work. And in that regard, I feel bad for the devs. But there are some questionable dev choices here, and the writing is actually kind of abysmal. And for the aspect of choosing to be either samurai or shinobi from the first game, I agree. And I actually think narratively it was better. I was just talking with my coworker about that like, Jin was a more well-rounded, fleshed out, and humanized character. Because he had that struggle between honor and duty and like doing what he needed to do. And he also had like the struggle between like, should I be a shinobi or should I be a samurai? This one is just like my vengeance. And I find it far less like intriguing or thought-provoking. I think the thought-provoking they were going for in this game is I'm a strong, independent woman. And I'm like, I'm sorry, that's so overdone now. It's not entertaining or even fun. Like, I don't mind a female protagonist. I've played plenty of games where there are one. But this game just, I feel like, handles it terribly. Like many other games also seem to do. Girl boss power activate. Yeah, unfortunately, I've heard rumors that I guess like Witcher 4 is also going to be like big girl boss stuff. And I'm like, you don't even have to do that. Like, if it centers around Ciri, she's going to be a badass on her own.
お主、宿を切って縄をほどいてくれ。必ず礼はする。
今ので最後。
Watch this be him.
待たせたな。
助かった。こんなところで死ねるか。行くぞ。
急ごう。新手が来る。
賊にさらわれるとは。
いくら払えって。
そこらの侍とは桁が違った。
Yeah, because Junpei is not here, and I've killed everyone. So he's got to be this guy. I had the bounty hunter turn on me, and then the only guy left is this guy. Yo. Dad, do you like my hat? I think I can get DirecTV on this shit. He's also a named prisoner. Yeah. I feel like he's gonna like pick up a sword and like come at me. And he's also like, yeah. Okay, maybe not. Oh, fuck him, I guess. That's my prisoner as he shoots him.
聞いたことねえな。
Oh, dude. Please give me back the howl at least. I get no howl? Nah, come here, bitch. See, look at that homing bullshit, dude. God, I hope the wolf interferes. Or not? The fact that that gun can one-shot me is kind of ridiculous. Dude, I can't. What the fuck? The spam is so ass. I just got high-load by them. I literally just got wombo comboed. Okay, or just don't turn my character around. Yeah, who would need to turn around to attack? Bro, you roll caught me. I had no choice of where to roll either. I pressed the button pushing to the right and it's like, no, you rolled back. Do you notice how he only does moves when I attack too? Bro! What? I fucking hate this game, dude. Whoever designed the control scheme for this game and put the fucking like thing on it needs to be shot. Like, the freaking camera mode has no business being on a like I also like how the camera will not center on him at all. So I'm fighting the camera right now as much as I'm fighting him. No, dude, no, fuck you. That shit is literally asking to die. No! No, I pressed him! Jesus, game! It tries to fuck me! Even when I win, it's unsatisfying! Like, and all I'm doing, chat, just for reference, okay? That you guys can see. All I am doing is pressing down on the D-pad. My finger is just sitting on it. All fight. There's no way I can even press one of the other buttons. And yet it's like, no, you totally press this button instead. That's what's happening. The camera's ass, yeah. Well, it's either that or you have to use the lock-on mode, which I prefer not to do most of the time due to hordes of enemies. Because then you get trapped against them. I can't believe they just shot this dude. Also, what was my reward for all of that pain and suffering? Like, what? I guess when I take it back to the bounty. Otherwise, like, I don't actually know what was there. Got the joy of a job well done, I guess.
妖帝6人衆に遺恨を晴らしているそうではないか。良きことだ。あやつらの手勢もおののいている。大立ちを携えし怨霊にな。松前の侍の中にもそなたを称える者がいると聞く。
誰も酒を勧めてこないが。
酒飲みに見えるからだろう。おい、そなたは次の教えを受ける潮時だ。
Okay, what are you gonna teach me? The Odachi's the redemption. I forgot they teach you additional things. I need to go back to the, like, dual sword
あの
master.
掛け軸には代々死から死へと伝えられてきた奥義が記されている。無論、拙者も手を加えた。
That a spin
読
move?
み解いていこう、共に。
まずは足を広く構えよ。
何か不満か？
俺は体で覚えるたちだ。
後で弟子どもとし合えばよい。
身をひねり、渾身の人たちを振り抜くべし。
気力を一点に集めねばならん。
気力の源は呼吸と心得よ。
敵を前にした時多くの弟子が忘れてしまうのが呼吸だ。獲物の重みに耐えることに目が向いてな。この技は相手の守りを崩し、そして
Okay.
聞いておるのか？
体で覚えたい。
拙者が相手になろう。悔やむでないぞ。
技に手を加えたと聞いたが。
年寄りの師匠どもが空歌に溺れてな。拙者の技で叩き伏せて韻を踏んでいる場合ではないと思い知らせたことがある。
And that's why he tried to write
友
poetry.
達を抜け。
てめえから抜け。年寄りはいたわらなきゃな。
早く抜け。さあ、そなたの技を見せよ。息を止めるな。もう一度。惜しい。息が乱れているぞ。呼吸を忘れるな。それだ。
構えも呼吸も乱れてない。
この手にも伝わってきた。
もう一度だ。次こそは俺の技で叩き伏せてやる。
そなたなぞ片手で十分だが今は酒を飲みたい。冷えてきたからな。
俺が火を焚こう。
Damn. All he had to do was mention sake. And she was like, alright, cool. We don't need more lesson.
我が師匠曰く炎は呼吸で育てるものだ。あの技に通ずるだろう。寒い。早く温めろ。
The button for that is kind of weird.
あれほどまずい酒は飲んだことがなかった。
酢を混ぜているからな。弟子が隠れて飲むのだ。
なんとひどい師匠だ。
かつてはうまい酒を飲んでいた。弟子と一緒に。だが酔った侍が大立ちを振り回せば始末に応援。
Someone probably gets decapitated.
そして年寄りの仲間入りってわけだ。
他にどうしろというのだ。侍でありながら戦の行く末を眺めるばかりなのに。 六人衆は終えているのか？
あまり。
必ず見つかる。その時は大立ちであやつらの首を落とせ。
Is the story writing good or meh so far? The story writing's pretty meh. I like the first game was far better in terms of writing to me. Like there's still like enjoyable points, but yeah.
松前の見回りがいる。
見慣れている。あやつらではない。
北へ向かう商人の一団だ。
はあ、そうか、よかった。
待て、他にもいる。斎藤の手下どもだ。
何をしている？
ゴーヒアだ。避けろ。
馬に乗れ。道場が燃える。止めに行くぞ。
他の弟子はいいのか？
それどころではない。あのけだものどもは今ここで叩き潰す。これが拙者にとっての戦だ。あの技を忘れてはおらんな。あ
あ、隙を生んで守りを崩す。
あやつらを成敗してくれよ。
Later, Lucy.
今だ、やつ。お出しを抜け。
What? I was dodge rolling, but okay. Oh my god, why are there more of them? Oh, they have Naginatas! I have like no health for this right now. Oh! Oh! I got fucking bodied, man.
今だ、やつ。お出しを抜け。あらこそは道場の主吉田。松前様に仕える忠義の士。この者は我が弟子にして本領なり。斎藤家に貸し付け哀れな畜生ども。今こそ報いを。
Bro, what? Dude, you have to actually stop attacking at some point. Like, holy shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna consume some sake. I need health. Ow. Dude, what? No, dude! Fuck off! Oh my god! You Like, they get to a point where you just can't do anything. Dude, come on. I literally just pressed to stagger you, and you did not, in fact, get staggered. And just super armored it. Nearly died right there. Dude. Look at him, he's just fucking guarding it. That is a much easier way of dealing with you. Bro, I like how the second she sees me put my guard up, she goes with the, like, unblockable. Technically not unblockable, just perfect parryable. Yeah, fucking die. I'm not fighting fair anymore, game. Neither are you. I like how it's like, oh, no, you're running away. That's also cheating. You're damn right it is. Thank God. The way the AI just keeps tracking you like that, it is so much worse in this one. Wait, but she has no honor. She uses whatever means necessary to kill her opponent. Yeah, that's... I think my biggest problem so far with this difficulty is just, like, the AI will group up, it'll surround you very quickly, and it will just try to spam moves on you. In the first game, it felt like you had ways of dealing with it. In this game, it doesn't. It feels like even if you do try to attack through, like, that stuff, you're gonna take hits. Which, as long as you have the spirit to tank it, you're good, I guess. But if you don't, not so much. Yes, I would like to camp to restore my spirit, because holy shit. Cooked mushrooms. Sleep until night, sleep until morning, but it already is night. Do you have any quick throw items yet? Like what do you mean? Like I can pick up stuff off the ground, but are you meaning like daggers or something? Not as far as I know. I have the smoke bomb thing, the Metsubushi. Oops, just used one. Pocket sand, kunai. Yeah, I think that's the pocket sand. You see it, I see it, chat. Into getting packs and picking off some and getting some damage in. Yeah, they never really introduced me to it, but I should probably try to work it in. Hanui Cliffs. This is a camp that I cleared out earlier. Guranui Mill. Okay, I was gonna say, is that a place I haven't been to? That is the end. You see a hot springs? I haven't seen one yet. I mean, like, I've been to several, but, like, for instance, this one is one that I've been to. I think this is the watchtower. Yep, already cleared that out. Like, I'll give them, the game is beautiful. It almost feels a little too open. Like, I know it's more open than the prior game. And at first glance, something like that's not bad, but I feel like they didn't put enough in the world. Like, it needs more POIs. Because it just, unfortunately, has too few. And... Damn. He waited to die. Bro, you're acting. That's what I told him. Well, at least we get his sword. I feel like this is supposed to have sentimental value, but I really don't care for that character because he was kind of shittily written. So it's just like, oh well. Damn, lots of people died. Take me to the dueling tree. So I can get my ass kicked, Kiki. Ah, I have to go through here. Because we wouldn't want to be able to bring a horse in here. Then we'd just be horsing around. I don't get the feeling this guy's gonna be actually tough.
竹蔵殿を追う者か。
てめえも竹蔵の弟子だな。
我が同志にあったということは手だれと見た。竹蔵殿を追う者はすなわち剣に命を捧ぐ者。わしとし合うか。
やる気ならな。
我らは常に死を覚悟している。己はどうだ。尋常に勝負。命を終えるにはふさわしき日よ。
See, it looks golden now. Is that an Odachi? Oh. Oh. Well, I'm dead. Again, I only press down on the D-pad, and you keep insisting that, like, somehow I've depressed. God, there's 3 of those. Okay. Ah. What the fuck is that shit? Bro went Naruto on my ass. My timing's all off. Yeah, how are you supposed to get that third one, dude? It's so fast. There's no way. I see no way to get that third one. Bro's just a whirling dervish. Like, it's a timing issue. I'll get it, but like, fuck. I went half my healing. Okay. I cannot get that triple spin down. That flurry of strikes that he does is just so disgusting. God damn! Like, I tried to back it to back, like, depress that as fast as possible. Okay, got that one. Finally, I got him to his first, like, cinematic. He let me pop my sake. Oh god, this is the master.
だったら運がいい。あっちも意気込んでる。
てめえも弟子の一人か。
ただの流浪人だ。似た者同士だな。川に沿って南へ進んでみろ。その竹蔵が今か今かと待って。
Okay, thank God. I thought I had to fight him right now. I was like, dude, come on. Is there anything here? There better be some, like, really fucking good reward for beating all of them, because, like, god damn, dude. They are kind of ass. Okay, chat. You got the easy clap duel at the end. Even though that guy bodied me with his attack pattern. Let me see who all's on. I'm gonna send you to Mr. CZ, who's on playing Megabonk. Megabonk seems like it's actually a pretty cool game. So if you guys haven't ever seen it before, go give CZ some love. I will be back tomorrow with more stuff. Thank you guys. Appreciate everybody sticking around to the end. You guys know I love you. But again, I have to go. Go give CZ my love and have a good night.